Ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very... Up he gets! Goal! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's looked long this time. Needed a better pass there. Hoists it forward. Ball is over the line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's got options out wide. A chance to play it in. Plays it out to the flank. Out to the right. Whipped in. Plays it over to the other flank. Played into the middle. And that's too far for anyone. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been levered clear. Defence has got rid of that. That'll be a throw-in. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Goes for the cross. And he's cut it out. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Oh, that had to be more accurate. Played out to the right. That is terrific skill. Gets into some space. That has sent him sprawling. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Could move up a gear here. Danger averted for now. Chipped through. And out to safety. They get a throw in. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets up to head it! Ball's gone out of play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Oh, the ball's come loose! With a delicate ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it out to the flank. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! He scores!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Goes for goal! He scored! And again they hit the front. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's the delivery. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Defending of the desperate variety. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Dashing forward at pace. Receives it from behind. Oh, that's neat. Half an hour played now. Gets it back. And now the breakaway. What a throw in. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Plays a clever pass. Heave to the back post. Up for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks to clip it forward. And that has been cleared. Oh, sweet feet. Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's offside. Yes, it is. Five minutes till the break. Over to the left, played into space out wide. And that's a throw-in. Has a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Into the channel, and help's available out wide. That was always going to be the keeper's. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. That's good defending, very good defending. And the defence can get it clear. Battles to win it back, and the counter is on. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Just brushed off the ball there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Referee's given a throw. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! And they've been caught out here. Time to deliver. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Gets the better of his man, fires it in low. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Lovely bit of skill there. Foot in. Oh, they can break here. So we've reached the hour mark. Beautifully done. Pumps it into the area. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Tries to switch the play. And it's been taken straight back. It's come loose. And now they can launch a counter. And that's found its target. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards, up to meet it! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Out to the right. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Trying to get there. Neat exchange. Keeps everyone guessing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Plays it out to the wing. Into the channel, and help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a pop! Done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Played it short. Played out to the right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that's where he wants it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hit long and direct. And through to the goalkeeper. Out to the right. He's left his man.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Plays it back. He's got options out wide. Great leap! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And help's available out wide. Finds himself eased off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's trying the shot. Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets.
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb.
And he's produced a beauty. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
He's got options out wide. Strong punch, goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Throw in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries to stroke it through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Battles to win it back. Two minutes to be added on. Chance to break. Hit into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Plays it out to the flank. Nicely controlled. So that's it. It is all over. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way. So off we go then. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly. He's made sure that that won't get through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's nice. Pings it out wide. And out to safety. Going through. And he's there to clear it. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Away from immediate danger. It's being played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to clip it forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Forward it goes. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. What a throw in. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Gets up to head it! He's delivered all right! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw-in. Played into space out wide. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
That is terrific skill. Well played, he saw that coming. And he heaves it forward. And a shot! And that's been levered clear. Beautifully done. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. There has been just the early goal here. And the score is 1-0. And it's got through. That's the throw. Done very well to intervene. They've managed to get it away. Plays it out to the flank. Cuts it out. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The shot! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nicely controlled. Here it comes. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. Oh, that's neat. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Fence has got rid of that. Forward it goes. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And that's sprayed out wide. Whipped in. Goes to finish! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's going long. Knocks it away. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That'll be a throw. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. This could fall anywhere. There are a few waiting for it. A really good feat. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill there. Gets on the... goes for goal! And the weighted pass. Gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. And through to the goalkeeper. Hoists it forward.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now a chance to break. Played out to the right. And they've been caught out here. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Top save! That shot was travelling. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And it's half-time here. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And that's the second half started. Oh, nice touch. Gets it into the middle. And it's been taken straight back. He's left his man. Crosses it in. Great leap! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cleared away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Incoming cross. Tries to get it clear. Tries to switch the play. Oh, good interception. Good take, and he's had a look. And the defence can get it clear. Gets it upfield. Ball's out on the left now. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Looks to dink one in. Gets away from his opponent. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Out towards the flank. And the defence can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Chooses to go back. Oh, good ball. He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way. It's got through to him. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for it! Knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And there's a long ball. Looking for space out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, great ball! Plays it out to the flank. Pings it out wide. It's come loose. Chipped through. That's gone a long way up and away. What a ball this has turned out to be. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Across the field it goes. Has he found his man? The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Keeps everyone guessing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. He's had a look. Oh, really good feet from him. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's been well dealt with. Out for a throw. Tries to get some whip on it. Well read, he sorted that out. Well positioned to make that interception. Floats one over. Away from immediate danger. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Danger averted for now.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward. It's got through and...
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to thread it through. Cut out in the nick of time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a loose ball. Hoists it high. Corner given. Oh, managed to get it away. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Turns and goes back. Over to the left.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gets into a dangerous position. Deftly done. Just brushed off the ball there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Has a hit! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Hoists it forward, and it's got through. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the train.
So off we go then. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Hoists it forward. Deftly done. It is a corner. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's played forward. And now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a throw. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Tries to dink it in. Out for a throw. And that's a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Forward it goes. Over to the left. Tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. With a delicate ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Hoists it forward. Looks to thread it through. It's out for a goal kick. Plays it over to the other flank. Out of play for a throw. Just brushed off the ball there. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Oh, that's nice. Here's the delivery. Tries a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
He's got options out wide. Up to meet it! And that has been clubbed away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. Great leap! Goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets it into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. No, too much on it. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Massive leap! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that's been levered clear. Looks to dink one in. Towering header! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Over to the left. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. Crowd going for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
good ball. He's gone for it! They've played it short. Into the box. Tries to get it clear. Cuts it out. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Tries to switch the play. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Played into space out wide. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Swept in. Turns and goes back. Has a hit! Now a chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Done very well to intervene. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's on a charge. It's a loose ball. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Pumps it into the area. Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good take, and he's had a look. That has a hit! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
He's making a real surge on the left. Into the middle. Overhit and out of play. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And the referee brings the first half to a close. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it forward quickly. In it comes. In he flies! Out to the left it goes. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. Knocks it away. One! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Dashing forward at pace. They've won a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Chipped through. Cleared away. Tries lifting it over. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Almost an hour gone. That is terrific skill. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he just whacks it away. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. There's a long ball, goes for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
It's a throw in. And that's sprayed out wide. Battles to win it back. Oh, good interception. Gets it back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that is as far as they're going to go. Forward it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle, repelled by the keeper. They've managed to get it away. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Floats one over, and it's got through. And he's there to clear it. And the defence can get it clear. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Keeps everyone guessing. He's looked long this time. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in, surely. Can he deliver? This could fall anywhere. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Plays it out to the wing. Has he picked him out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shapes to shoot! That's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
And that's been levered clear. It's a great ball. Goes for the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. Looks to drop one in.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Pings it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess.
Oh, shooting chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ball's out on the left now. Oh, great run, magical! Battles to win it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
The final 5 minutes. Hoists it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's played forward. Has gone out. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Just brushed off the ball there.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
That's a promising ball. And he heaves it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hit long and direct. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a game that had everything except... So off we go then. And that is as far as they're going to go. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Over to the left. Just brushed off the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, nice touch. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looking to break out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. What a throw in. Out to the right. Keeper sees it all the way. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Steered in. No, that's not going to find its target. Gets it back. Oh, that's neat. Away from immediate danger. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. In towards the middle. Ball's gone out of play. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a decent looking cross. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Goes long, and it's got through. Played out to the right. What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he deliver? A really good feat. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. To finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Cuts it out. Deftly done. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Whipped in. And that should be the keeper's. Nicely measured pass. So who's he picking out? Neither side yet able to find the net. Time to deliver. What a ball this has turned out to be. Ball through needs to be good here. Shoots! And the defence can get it clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. It's come through, and another time! Defence has got rid of that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And help's available out wide. Dinked in. Up he gets! And he's done it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gets it back. Oh, good interception. Oh, that had to be more accurate. It's a throw. Battles to win it back. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Hoists it forward. He gets past his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's gone for it! Plays it out to the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. And the through ball is intercepted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Played out to the right. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Dashing forward at pace. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it high. Here it comes. Forward it goes. That has put a stop to that. Gets it into the... Great leap! It's bounced out! And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Out to the right. A buccaneering run from the defender. There are a few waiting for it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nicely controlled. That's a brilliant interception. Ball's out on the left now. That is terrific skill. It's a good-looking cross. Keeper's ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Crossed in. And that's been levered clear. In again. Carries far too far and out of play. That'll be a throw. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That was travelling. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponent. And he's got his range wrong there. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Plays it out to the wing. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Cleared away. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to dink it in. And that's a throw-in. Forward it goes. Dinks one in. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It has got through to him. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Hoists it forward. Gorgeous control there. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's played forward. So still just a goal between them. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Aimed in towards the centre. There's a long ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Plays it out to the flank. Tries lifting it over. And it's got through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
He's left his man. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ball's loose, who's getting there? This could spell danger. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Out to the left it goes, hit into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Looking to get within range. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Danger averted for now. A chance to play it in. Can he find a finish now? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared away. With a delicate ball. Keeps everyone guessing. And he's there to cut it out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, that's where he wants it. Over to the left. Hoists it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Good take. Going for goal! And that has been cleared. Oh, really good feet from him. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Knocks it away. Quick run, he's gone for it! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's nice.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Defending of the desperate variety. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Floats one over.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Lobs it in gently. Here it comes. Gets it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Done very well to intervene. Into the channel. Time to deliver. In once more. And that's been one straight back. Turns and goes back. Pumps it into the area. And that's that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So we're up and running. And he heaves it forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And now they can launch a counter. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Timely intervention. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Decent progress down the left. Tries to switch the play. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for the cross. Firmly met. Whipped it again. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, really tidy interchange. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the counter is on. Gorgeous control there.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game. And
the referee's awarded a free kick. Gets into some space. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for goal! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Out towards the flank. Swung in towards the middle. He's looked long this time. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Out to the right. That's a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Has he found his man? Gets it back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Beautifully done. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Played into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, really good feet from him. He's got options out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. That's a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Gets it into the middle. That had too much on it. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. That'll be a throw. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. Nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Decent ball. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Defenders on the back foot. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Could try cutting inside here. Aimed in towards the centre. That intervention was very necessary. Has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. There's the shot! They've played it short. Hoists it high. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Referee's given a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Here it comes. Can he deliver?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Flings in across. And it's been taken short. Pumps it into the... And the finish! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It is a corner. They've played it short. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Has a hit! Cleared without complication. Whipped in. He's gone for it! It's a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Done very well to intervene. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Well read, he sorted that out. Out to the left it goes. A really good feat.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Nicely controlled. And that's sprayed out wide. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, they could break here. He's having a look round. And it's got through. And a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Forward it goes. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Across the field it goes. Ball is over the line. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chooses to go back. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's out on the left now. And here's the chance to counter. And help's available out wide. Decent looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Ball swung in. And that's been levered clear. Good idea, just poorly executed. Over to the left. Oh, great shot at goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And he's there to clear it. Good ball, it's found its target. And the through ball is intercepted. Brings it forward. And that's been won straight back. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's had a shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets into a dangerous position. Looking for space out wide. And there's a long ball. Forward it goes. And a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Plays it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, nice touch. There's the cross.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Played out to the right. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. That is terrific skill. Floats one over. Over to the left. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Out to the left it goes. Oh, real danger here. And that's been levered clear.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Plays it out to the wing. Played into space out wide. In with a header! And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill there. Cut out in the nick of time. Two minutes to be added on. Hit long and direct. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. And that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So it's away we go then. And he's there to clear it. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Goes for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it forward. Plays it long. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lovely bit of skill. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now a chance to break. With a delicate ball. Turns and goes back. A really good feat. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in, has a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
And that's a throw-in. Dinks one in. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Played into space out wide. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Neither side yet able to find the net. Beautifully done. Tries to get it forward quickly, and the counter is on. Puts in a cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Chance! It's broke surely this time. And it's a goal! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's played forward. Throwing. Tries to switch the play. Played into space out wide, and it's got through. That is terrific skill. It is quite a run he's making here. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. And there's a long ball. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. They get a throw in. Looks to clip it forward. And that's been levered clear. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. .30 minutes gone. Plays it out to the flank. Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That is very well defended. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Hoists it high, going for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Plays it out to the wing. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. goes long. Here it comes. Lovely feet. Here's the ball in. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. No, that's overhit. Gets into a dangerous position. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well read, he's sorted that out. Gets up to head it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Looking for space out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Has a hit! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Cut out in the nick of time. Ball's out on the left now. Here it comes. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Well, the action has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Gets the better of his man. He's got away. Fence has got rid of that. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. He's had a go! And the follow-up! Looking for goal! Disappointing finish in the end.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Forward it goes. Oh, that's a waste. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has gone out. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looking to break out here. That's a decent ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Keeps everyone guessing. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to dink it in. It's a goal kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Goes for goal!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
It has got through to him.